あ、こんばんは。またカタログからちょっと引っ張り出してみて、面白いかどうかわからないですけど、触りだけ。ウルトラストーリーでいいや。どんな話か。
Magellan, home to a civilization of millions. 166 years have passed since the comet hit, turning everything to ashes. A new era has begun. The war between the free people and the Alps is over. The hybrid lost control of its armies and ceased to function. The Alps became understanding and peaceful. The EXLE was released and once again spread across the entire hemisphere below the Alps Ice Palace. But humans are quick to forget. Many of the larger settlements claimed the victory as their own and paid little interest to the affairs of others. Only a few remember those dark times, or one Commander Jax. My name and my deeds faded away in the mists of myth and legend. Many years after the war with the Alps, humankind is plagued by petty conflicts and territorial disputes. Even though there's still the persistent uneasiness about the strange celestial phenomenon that was called forth by the hybrid before its defeat, I know that an unknown foe will come soon. The lives of all the aware will be shaken to their very core. All my efforts to prepare humanity for this impending danger were for naught. Humans forget. A vague, unknown threat looming in the sky quickly became nothing but a small, daily nuisance to most. Until now.
まあ月曜なんであんま難しいのやりたくなかった。おやおや。ナイフ一本でやろうっていうのきついんじゃないの。チュートリアル片付けたらなんか
Damn it. I better get out of here before these things make short work of me.
新規ミッション。品物ない。真空紐。そういうことですか。ロックはできない。早いか。ちょっと早すぎるかな。早いねこれ。設定でコントロール、カメラのスピードはまだ遅くてあると。5ぐらいでいいか。ミッションアップがあって鉄パイプしかないの。
Let's get the hell out of here.
ロックはできないのか。ロックできないみたいな。もっと遅くてもいいかも。何かないのかな。何もくれない。あ、蹴りができる。あ、オッケー。なんもないのこれ。んでドロップしてくれないのか。あ、これかい。オッケー。
Even more of those beasts, of course.
Take it slowly. You haven't recovered from that bite yet. It'll be a while before you get all your strength back. So perhaps you should put off anything too demanding for a few days.
あ、選択出るんだ。
Who are you?
You can call me Adam. Just think of me as a friend who is in the right place at the right time. That's all you need to know.
What happened?
You should know. You were there. The invaders arrived, started taking over the world, transforming it.
Transforming? Terraforming, right? It's an alien species?
A most hostile, most dangerous species.
So they're not just in Caracas.
Their formers have appeared in every region, threatening life everywhere. It's not clear what they want yet, All they're doing for now is spreading infection, killing and destroying. Not a promising start.
Something's not right. I feel weak.
Yes, you were bitten by one of those creatures. Looks like it infected you. Some kind of disease.
What? A disease?
I'm still not sure how it works, but it's clearly all part of the invaders' plan. At the rate they're transforming things, it won't be long before the whole of Magalan is overrun with their plants and animals.
Oh, great.
You were lucky. It could have been a lot worse. If I were you, I'd stay out of their way and not tempt fate. All other instances of direct contact so far have proved fatal.
Where's my stuff?
If you're talking about the belongings you had in that hut, you can forget about them. All I could save is what you have on you.
How long have I been out?
A few days. You're still badly hurt. I did what I could with your wounds.
Days? No. Dex!
Come on, I'll race you there.
Be careful. Dex!
Ah!
Hey! Damn it! My son's out there somewhere. I have to find him.
Then I'd say you'd better do that before anything else.
Why are you helping me?
These invaders are a threat to us all, and yet no one even seems to have noticed they're here. Everyone's so busy fighting each other, they can't see who the real enemy is. That's where you come in. You might be an outsider to them right now, Jax, but you're strong, smart, capable.
You know who I am?
I know you did your best to disappear, but not everyone's forgotten you. I need your help to save Magalan, to lead a resistance group. I call it the Sixth Power, a faction separate from all the others, focused on stopping this invasion. I'll show it to you. Meet me in the Bastion north of here.
No way. I tried to warn people years ago. No one listened. Now we've got the total annihilation of the planet staring us in the face, and still, all anyone cares about is their own stupid shit. I'm done caring about it. I have my own problems.
All right. Then deal with your own problems first. We can talk again later.
The World Heart to the north. Is it still there?
As far as I know, yes. The Berserkers are watching over it. Why do you ask?
My son's with them.
Then you should go, while things are still quiet around here. It won't stay that way for long. You know where to find me. You know, you'd get around a lot faster with a jetpack. I have one left. Take it. Like I said, go to the Bastion when you're ready. We have a lot of work to do. I'll be waiting there.
ジェットパックがあるの。これからチャプター1なんだ。回復はどうするの？
Damn it. Really not doing all that great. I don't trust the old man's judgment. I should look for a healer among the berserkers.
倉庫があってね。ああ、なるほどね。分かった分かった。だけど、これだけ寝袋があって、回復感は寝るだけかな。ジェットパックあると早く行けるって言われてもね。あ、鉄パイプだけでやれっていうのか、これ。あ、要はこれでいけばいいのか。なんかないのか。あ、乗れるわけね。これ何があるわけでもない。ポーションはどうやって使うの？必ずこれ使っちまった。これロックできないのか。ガード。何も転がってないの？なんか爆発印が出てる。ああ、これやったってこと。ああ、そうか。あ、テレポーターがあるの。ああ、そう。
Jax, so glad you're alive. We feared the worst.
What happened here?
Caught us completely off guard. During the night watch, they blindsided us.
The strange intruders?
No. The Morcons. See here? They're fallen bloodhounds. The biggest group of them is already moving back up north.
Where's Dex? Where's my son?
His mother took him with her.
Kaya was here? With him?
Yes, and she followed the Morcons north. You know she'll never rest until she's defeated them all.
Can you heal me?
Of course. I can give you a few flasks. But we need the rest for our wounded. Oh. You look like shit, Jax.
I'm all right. Just got bitten by one of those damn creatures.
Shit. Better get that looked at.
Obviously. Those large purple formers. Ever see them before?
Oh, when the outsiders arrived, they spread out down south. We saw a lot of their creatures when we were out hunting. Couldn't always deal with them, though. Had this whole battle of the factions to deal with.
Do you have a healer who can look at my bite? The infection?
Most are dead. But Kaya survived. She's the best mage of all of us. Show her your injuries.
Why'd you stay here?
I am a warlord of the Berserkers. I have responsibilities. I can't just leave the world heart defenseless after an attack like this. Men trust in my leadership.
The world heart is still intact?
Thank the stars. The Morcons were only out to kill Berserkers and take our horde of Elexit. The world heart is unscathed. It continues to deliver mana to the earth. Nature will soon flourish here in Caracas.
It's strange that the Morcons dared to go so far.
Yes, very strange indeed. They usually keep their destructive urges inside their grotto. Something must have roused them.
Probably those intruders and their bizarre creatures.
Maybe. But I believe they have other motives. They're religious fanatics who worship a violent god. Who can guess what motivates such people? When you meet Kaya, be patient with her. She's taken her losses over the last few days quite hard. She fought the Morcons to the very end. Tried to prevent the worst.
Yeah. 地図かな。この辺にあると少しあるのか。
Good to see you.
ヒーリングハーブ。弓こう装備できるのかな。いやマナってなんだろう。弓を選択したいんだけど、これああ、葉っぱ出るのか。
No, just can't do that yet. No, just can't do that yet.
まだ装備できないって言ってんの。弾薬。
No, just can't do that yet.
使えないのか。ちょっとわからんな。なんでかな。これ癖、これ足。これなんだろう。特殊、特化もいいな。モデルアイデア。わからんな。まあ、いまいちわからん。あんまり高くでもできない。 日本語にローカライズされてないのか。よくわからん。サバゲーなの？食欲なくなるとダメなの？体力は減っていくって言った。
I want to see Kaya.
Let him through.
Hi.
Finally, the mysterious stranger honors us with his presence.
Sorry, I got held up.
Oh, well, how can I complain when faced with such a valid reason?
All right, I get it. You're angry, but I've spent a few days out cold in some ruins.
Is that so? And how did that happen?
Maybe you haven't realized, but we have a new enemy.
Yeah, I noticed. As if I didn't have enough problems. As you can see, my hands are pretty much full.
You're going to take our son on one of your expeditions?
He's better off staying with us right now. There have been far too many attacks on the fort lately. He's not safe there anymore.
Oh yeah, much safer out here.
I don't need a lecture from you. Mister, I like to disappear into my hut when things get difficult.
Actually, the hut is gone. Buried under one of those flying fortresses.
I'm happy to hear it. I never understood why you chose to hide in there instead of living with us.
I didn't want to burden you with my problems. I respected you too much for that.
Don't make me laugh. You felt wounded because the faction leaders wouldn't listen to your warnings of the potential dangers. And instead of accepting that failure and moving on, you curled up into a ball and wasted years of your life. You were a great man once, Jax. Think of all you did. Fighting your own people, storming the Ice Palace, defeating the hybrid.
Not everyone remembers it that way.
I was there, and that is exactly what happened. No matter what people remember, or choose to remember.
Well, those potential dangers, as you call them, are right in front of us now. We both saw this coming. Now it's up to us to fight for everyone's survival.
I know, just as it ever was. People are too preoccupied with their own lives to worry about the future of humanity. But that doesn't mean you should ignore your own life. If only you had been a real father to Dex, none of this would have happened. Do you think I should have left him on the battlefield at the World Heart then?
No, of course not.
Anyway, Asker will take good care of him. He would never leave him behind. Unlike you.
Where's Dex now?
He's nearby. Asker is teaching him a lesson in patience. You would think he would have learned that from us.
Oh, very funny.
What? Don't you think I know I could have done better too? That this wasteland is no place for him? If you have any better suggestions, let me know. But don't look at me like that. Don't you dare judge me.
Dex needs to be somewhere safe.
Really? Then why don't you do something about it? It's about time you took care of your own son. I just hope you know what you're doing.
I've been speaking to this old man, Adam. He's been treating my wounds. He said the Bastion in the north should expand, become a major power. Sounds like that would be a safe place.
What are you talking about? Adam? An old man? For goodness sakes, Jax, what have they done to you? Are your senses so impaired that you can't see what's in front of you?
What's that supposed to mean?
There is only one old man in the Bastion who fits your description. And that is Dawkins. Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins.
I was talking to Dawkins? I don't believe it.
How badly did they hurt you, Jax, for you not to recognize him? This is the man who set the Albs against the Free People, who plunged Magellan into years of war, all for the hybrid. The miserable bastard who, let's not forget, was inside a mechanical pod until recently. Of course, he's but a shadow of what he was.
It almost sounds like you would have forgiven all his crimes against humanity.
The killing machine from back then has been destroyed. The shattered husk that survived barely has the strength to tell you what he knows. Dawkins is just an old man now. Without his machine, I don't think he's anything to worry about, to be honest.
That explains a few things. I should pay him another visit.
Yeah, why don't you do that? After all, he only stole a whole year of your life.
No. Something's wrong. I need your help.
You look exhausted. What happened?
One of those creatures, one of the invaders, it bit me. The old man says I'm infected, but he didn't know what with.
Well, I can probably mix you something once I'm back home in Tavar. We're in the middle of a battle with the Morcons. So I'm afraid you'll just have to hang in there for the moment.
I don't recognize you anymore. You're obsessed with the fight against the Morcons.
Did you see what they did at the World Heart? It was a massacre. They practically wiped out all our warriors. We have to strike back before they can reach the grotto. Once they disappear inside, we'll be dealing with more than just their bloodhounds. They'll unleash their destroyers, and who knows what else on us.
We need to talk about this new enemy. We're gonna have a lot to deal with.
I know. That's one reason I'm out here. Because of that and all the other threats to our lands. I always expected something like this, just not this soon. Could it be the Aware that the hybrid spoke of?
It's more than that. I think he might have even called them here somehow. One of the last things the hybrid did was to fire a signal into the sky. It caused a strange celestial phenomenon no one's been able to explain.
That isn't a comforting thought. People need to prepare for what's coming. But damn it, I just don't have the time right now. I can't leave until I solve this situation with the Morcons.
I'll take care of your Morcon problem.
And how are you gonna do that? You're sick.
I'm going to need your help against these invaders. It's pointless for you to waste your energy on trivial skirmishes. A couple of Morcon bloodhounds won't be able to stop me.
Very well. I'll gather my men and prepare for a retreat. But be careful. Those animals will do anything to get their hands on Alexith.
属性ポイント。どうしようかな。まず体格。
Looks like I still have a long, painful road ahead.
HP が増えるのか。印象。ワンか。すげえ。狡猾。あとどのくらいぶれんのこれ。体格を筋力印象力か狡猾これいっぱい
look after Dex, do you hear me? I'll kill you if anything happens to him.
これで割れないわけね。なんか使えるものがあるのか。まだよく分かってない。作業台みたいだけど使えないのかね。あれは割れない。これ話すことない。取るもの何もない。話すこともない。そこに何もないのか。これ割り当てどうすんのかね。いまいちわからん。使えない。
Yourself too worried. Yes, there's a new threat from the north. There are many rumors about the aliens roaming our lands and infecting them with purple stuff. But we have survived many catastrophes in the past. We can handle this one too. It is me, Herbert.
戦いにくいなこれや。
Is it true the Morcons are bad people, Father?
Where did you hear that?
Mother says they invaded our camp at the World Heart and killed lots of us. It was really horrible. Why are the Morcons doing this?
It's hard to explain.
I don't get it. Only bad people would do something like that. Wouldn't they?
We'll make sure nothing like that happens again.
I know. You always say it's a dangerous world. But people shouldn't do things like that to each other.
No, of course not. It was a small group. I'm sure not all Morcons are like that.
You mean those weren't real Morcons?
They were, but I think they attacked the World Heart because they were bad people, not because they were Morcons.
You're right, Father. It's hard to explain.
What are you up to?
Mother says I have to wait here until she finishes her work. But she's taking so long. Can't we go somewhere else?
It's probably for the best. You're not safe out here. Wait here. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, wait. That's all I ever do around here. You have to let Askar know we're leaving too. Or we might get worried.
Neither?なんか妙な怪我だな。オールアウトとはまた違う感じ。で、これだけですか。寝るだけ？変えられないのか。
Jax, glad you're here. Kaya and the little one were worried.
How's my son?
Doing pretty well, considering recent events. But it's too much for a boy his age.
He shouldn't even be here.
Well, his mother wanted him with her. These last few days have been something else. Turbulent times we live in.
I'm taking the boy to the Bastion. Kaya and I think it's the best thing for him, given the circumstances.
Won't hear me complaining. Means you're responsible for the boy from here on out. The Bastion is in the north, right? The ruins where that Dawkins fella lives?
Seems like everybody but me knows who the old man is and what he's up to.
Well, you've clearly been out of town for quite some time.
Clearly. Kaya left you in charge of our child?
She did, and I consider it an honor. I know you're both busy. And I see no signs of that changing anytime soon. I'll head out to the Bastion right away then. Gotta get the place ready. I'll see you there. Watch yourself out there.
バスチャンに向かいましょうって言われました。バスチャンってどこやんの？全然わかんない。大阪の中心なの？いや、さっぱりわかんねえな。ざっくりマップだから相変わらず。ああ、出てないだ。ああ、そういうことか。戻ってこられると。持ち物をセットしたいんだけど。何もセットできない。素材をいくつ。素材だけどうするんだよ。 これちょっとなんだろうね。よくわからん。
That didn't work.
これ装備できんじゃないの？あれ外しちゃったからダメなの？困ったね。持てるものは選択できない。
No, just can't do that yet. No, just can't do that yet.
使えない。
No, just can't do that yet. No, just can't do that yet.
節パイプしか持てないのか？だね。大きく入手してどうしようというんだよ。アトラミポーションくれるけど、スクラップもいるのか。 サーブラスター入手でなんかつけられるのかな。つけられないのか。
No, just can't do that. No, just can't do that yet.
よくまだ分かってない。これはこれで難しいね。オーブはないか。
No, just can't do that. No, just can't do that yet.
らんな。スキルのあれがいまいちはっきりしない。ああ、材料がいるのか。これ食料割り当てられないのか。クリックすると割り当てる。レーザー銃使用のエネルギーセル。ああ、そうなんですか。これを割り当てられないのか。
Oh, just can't do that yet.
ダメなのか。何がいけない。燃焼が足りないのか。ああ、なるほど。すぐ回復した時どうすんだこれ。いちいちメニュー開かなきゃダメだ。燃焼を上げようかな。上げられない。いや、それは分かったけど。クイックでノートにどうするんだ。クイックでセットできないのかなこれ。参加をしてあ、やった。まあ、 もうないの？困ったね。あ、戻ってる。1時間すると戻るのか。これは難しいな。飲んじゃったかな、これ。できない。うわ、これはちょっとアイテムスロットの設定が分かりにくいな。そもそも武器や鉄パイプだけっていうのはちょっといただけない。どうしようかな。使いにくい。そうなんだけど。
No, just can't do that yet.
空のソケットってなんか。いやいやいや。一回開けなきゃダメなの？開けた方が早いのかな、これ。難しいな。これはこれで。絵は綺麗なんだし。これだけどうしようもない。こいつはなんとかやれるけど。
Not now, I'm busy. Not now, I'm busy.
See something?
Not if you say so.
Not my problem.
Filthy thief!
何取っちゃダメなの？うわ、取っちゃダメなの？あ、そう。これも難しい、ややこしいな。経験値を上げていくしかないけど、あそこ行ってまずいな。
I'm staying out of this.
Some things are better.
But I gotta admit, you got guts. Pretty ballsy to wander around a Morcon outpost like you own the place. Aren't you scared, kid?
Who are you?
It's my job to make sure everyone in camp has everything they need.
Can you sell me some goods?
No, I can't. I'm not a merchant. I just make sure everyone in camp has everything they need. I divide up the rations, replace blunt weapons with sharp ones, stuff like that.
Did I have some rations?
Well, I can't help but notice you're not a Morcon, but one little helping can't hurt, right? Here, this should be a juicy little treat. Actually, thinking about it, there's more than enough to go around. Always having to throw away rotting rat corpses. I'll put you on my list. Grab a bite once a day, every day, if you like. What do you think?
Sounds good. Thanks.
Okay, so I just need to know your name.
Jax.
Jax what?
Just Jax.
Okay, noted. Anything else I can do for you, just Jax?
Hmm. 適正しなきゃ取らなきゃいいわけだ。取っちゃまずいのか。はいはい。
He's been bugging me about it for days.
自分ではこれだけど、ここで一体どうなれば。 なんかクラフトできないのかな。クラフト台がないとダメ。よくわからん。ただレベル2から上がってはいるかな。小粒の敵を倒していって経験値を数えるかな。そういうわけにはいかな。うわっ、嘘、あんなのがいるの。これやばいな。これ本当のストーリーか。難しいぞ。着る瞬間があれはやばい。鉄パイプで倒せる敵やない。困ったね。こっから動けないぞ。こっからテレポーターからしか動けないのかな。直接飛ぶってことできないのこれ。できないな。武器がこれじゃ鉄パイプだけじゃきついよね。当面はこういうのでしかやるしかないね。なんか花が必要で、クラフトはわからないね。やばそうな。これぐらいならなんとかなるかもね。今のところ。上さんじゃ。いやー、これわかりにくいな。なんだこいつら。14って。 を倒す。いやいやいやいや。倒せない。座ったりできないのかね。身を隠すことできないのかね。なんか難しい作りになってるな。どれかあげられないのか。あげられるのか。何があるってわけじゃないんだよ。ああ、取れるのか、これで。なんかあるけど、ここに行けないのか。武器はくれないのかね。ああ、ここか。あいつを倒さんだけどどうしようもないか。武器どうしようかな。なんかセットできないのこれ。オウムないし。これもしばらくレベル上げてしないとダメなのかな。
Just can't do that yet.
筋力と体格が必要なのか。これは使えない。剣を25いるの。きついじゃんこれ。鉄パイプ一本にやらなきゃいけないから。 これはこれで厄介だな。演技処理やたら手に入るんだけど。何に使えるんだこれ。クラフトに使えるのか。
I know it was you who put the spider's nest under my bed. You're the only person I told about my fear of spiders. It is not funny when those horrible things crawl all over your face at night. It's gonna take days to get all the spiders out of there. You'll pay for this.
Hmm. これはちょっと使いにくいな。よくまあ綺麗だけどよくわからんっていう。まあ弱そこに行ってこっちに来ちゃまずいんやろ。思ってた。
handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
対処せねばって言われて。あれは倒せるかな。なんとかなってるな。って何が役に立つんだろう。あいつはやばいな。一人だけ、一匹だけ戦ってみるか。うわ。そもそも防具が揃ってないうちに戦えないよね。やばそうなのがいるぞ。テレポートだけ解放しとくか。ダッシュして逃げる。
Going to happen to me.
何をどうしろって言うんだよ。 ツは持ち物でクラフトであげるのかな。俺わかんないんだけどな。まあこの程度で当面やりそうですか。ジャンプできないけど武器がくれないからな。どっから拾えるのかな。これは使えない？どう使うのかな。さっぱりだよ。今のステータスは、まあ、レベル3か。狡猾を上げられるのか。筋力上げられない。ダメか。これレベル3じゃこの辺しか動けない。あれいけんのかな。でもなんか通りでみたいな。え？あ、これでキーッと上がったってことか。焚き火で、あ、なるほどね。わかるかよ、これ。焚き火の位置なんてわかんない。これ開かねえのか。これは？
No, just can't do that. No, just can't do that yet.
スキルがいるのか、これにも。開けない、ロック開けられないのか。これもダメだわ。ようわからんな。材料揃ってきたけど。全然わかんないな。 見て結構マップは広いけど、これじゃ戦えないよね。あいつはなんとかでだって問題は宅入りの位置が表示されてないのか。これざっくりマップだね。あれ殺してるのか。サバイバルだなこれ。相撲なんか殺さないんだけど。パイプやるたかが知れてるじゃんかよ。そのセルは分かるんだけどね、ホールアウトだね。体力戻るらしい。またこれクエスト的なあれがないのかな。どこに行けとかミッション、メインミッション。 ああ、そういうことか。で、マップで開いて、ログで見て、完成のどうたらこうたら言ってたな。マップレマーク。で、ここに行かなきゃいけないのか。ああ、そう。マーカーを設置。ここじゃないのか。もう少し上。オールアウト的だな、これじゃ。ないのか。あ、ここみたいな。
Good to see you, Jax. Have you thought about what you want to do next?
No. I'm still deciding what I'm going to do with you first, Dawkins.
Ah, so you know.
You being this friendly after everything you've done, I don't like it. And I don't trust you. Why didn't you just tell me who you were from the start?
I thought it might be confusing, and I knew you had some personal business to deal with first. But now that you're done, we can finally start our work. The Skyans have a considerable head start, so we don't have much time.
Why the hell should I get mixed up in any of this?
You have no other choice, Jax. You won't be able to get rid of that alien infection without my help. And besides, how long is it since you had a good dose of Elix or mana? You don't have enough strength or magic to fight, and the infection is only making it worse. I'm the only one who can save you. I know more about this kind of disease than anyone else.
Okay, I'll play along, but only until I get what I want.
Let me start by explaining exactly what's happening to you. The skyanids that bit you are highly enhanced with a purple substance not unlike our blue Elix. That's why I've taken to calling it Dark Elix. The whole thing is rather confusing, but both our blue Elix and this new purple stuff have a few things in common. They both come from a different world. And they can both cause terrible mutations while also unleashing incredible powers. But this Dark Elix is more like a disease. It's highly infectious, and once it finds a suitable host, it replicates at a rapid rate.
You have a lot of explaining to do. You sent a signal into space when you were still the hybrid, and then this strange object appears in the sky. Just what the hell did you do?
You have to understand, although I still remember much of my time as the hybrid, many of the machine's thoughts and memories were wiped out. But it appears the hybrid opened a wormhole near Magellan not long before its encounter with you.
A what?
A wormhole. A phenomenon capable of bridging time and space. And clearly our unwanted visitors used it to get here.
Right. And I guess them attacking us now is just pure coincidence.
I understand why you're angry. I would be skeptical too, but I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. I ask myself these questions every damn day, believe me. But those memories are gone. The hybrid machine is a thing of the past, and there's nothing I can do about it. We have to look forward, try to figure it all out before the Skyans overwhelm us.
Skyans. Did you come up with the name?
The alien invaders gave it to themselves. I was able to intercept some of their transmissions, which is how I know they're getting ready for the next phase of their invasion.
You can understand them?
It's not difficult. I've spent many lifetimes in the pursuit of scientific knowledge. And the language of science and mathematical algorithms is universal. The Skyans are no exception.
How did you escape the hybrid's machine?
When you defeated that pathetic hybrid form, the logical part of the machine was destroyed. And that's when Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins started coming back. Eventually, I managed to open the capsule I was stuck in. But it was a few weeks before I could move properly or use my muscles again. Can't say I'm quite my old self yet. But at least I'm free of the machine's destructive thoughts. And that's good enough for now.
All right, if you know so much about these Skyans, tell me how to stop them.
They've come with a huge number of warriors and creatures to take over our planet. Harness it for their own use.
Why don't you tell me something I don't know?
Their formers are already operational. They're using them to pump Dark Elix into the ground. That makes the areas around these formers extremely dangerous. I wouldn't recommend approaching them without the best equipment possible, and a substantial military force.
Get to the point.
In the end, that's what it boils down to. Military force and equipment. We need strong allies who will support our cause. If we are to stand a chance against the overwhelming strength of the Skyans, the Sixth Power will have to become the greatest human military force in history. They say the infection is affecting your speech.
Huh? What are you talking about?
And your memory, too. Interesting. I believe you wanted to say something?
That's the best you can come up with? Brute force and military power?
That's only the beginning. We have a lot of work ahead of us, Jax. First, the Bastion is going to need improvements if it's going to house a growing army. And we can't lose sight of the movements of enemy troops and their Skyanid creatures. If we see them making any significant advances anywhere, we'll have to intervene immediately. And of course, the first thing we need is a suitable faction we can form an alliance with.
When are you going to do something about my infection?
I'm already working on it. The study of Dark Elix is at the top of my agenda. We still have time. I don't believe you're going to mutate into a Skyanid creature anytime soon. And you have a strong will. If Dark Elix works anything like the blue substance we know, you stand a good chance.
Don't fuck with me. I don't want this thing to kill me just because you want to play war.
Look, it's going to take time. I need peace and quiet to conduct my research. In the meantime, you need to prepare for the coming battles with the Skyans.
Why would any faction want to join forces with us?
The only way we can stop the Skyans' advance is with an iron will and an army of fearless warriors. But all these factions have been fighting each other as long as they can remember, so the only solution is a new central power. One that has complete autonomy and independence. As soon as the others see that humanity stands a chance against the invaders, they'll join us. It's up to you to recruit them and train them, and find your old strength. You're the only one who can pull them out of their apathy and fear. You must prepare them for the coming war. They'll be fighting to stop the total extinction of humanity. Be their hero, be their leader, their last hope of salvation. Beast of Zakor.
Don't call me that. It's ancient history. And it isn't true anymore.
And yet, people still talk about your fight with the hybrid. About what you did in the war against the Owls. You might be an outsider to them now, but they'll learn to trust you again.
You're a fucking hypocrite, you know that? Like you had nothing to do with the hybrid.
I'm weak and I'm burnt out. And the machine that controlled me back then doesn't exist anymore. It's your willpower that saved us all from the hybrid. And you still have it. Just as strong as it ever was. So go out there. Convince them to fight with us against the Skyans. And do it before it's too late.
Improvements for the Bastion? What kind of improvements exactly?
Well, the first thing we need to do is clear the surrounding area of anything dangerous. We can't take the next step with those things hounding us all the time.
Is that all?
You're the expert in killing things. I'm sure you can handle it.
Okay. Let's say I start looking for an ally to join your sixth power.
There are so many feuds. All the factions in Magellan are at each other's throats. But the only way we can hope to defeat the Skyans is by building an army stronger than theirs. So speak to the leaders of each faction. Find out who would make the best and strongest ally. Join them, poach their warriors, or, I don't know, capture their commanding officers. I don't care how you do it. Just do whatever it takes to make the Bastion as powerful as it can be. And get moving. The enemy is practically on our doorstep.
Where should I look for their scouts?
Check your agitator. I've loaded the locations where you might find them. For now, they're still operating out of sight. We should act fast before they have a chance to finish their job.
About the military forces of the other factions. Kaya, the powerful berserker mage, is gathering her troops in the borderlands of Tavar. ready to protect the land from potential dangers.
The Berserkers were never particularly adept at foreign policy. Okay. However, we still can't say which faction would be most effective as an ally. We need to get more information about the other factions.
Time to check our progress.
All right, what do we still need to do?
Well, the bastion still isn't fortified well enough. First of all, we need to eliminate the beasts in the surrounding areas. I'll have to start thinking about who I want as comrades in arms. I need to take out the Skyan scouts before they can report back. We still need more information on the other factions. I can either join one of the major factions, or speak to enough important figures to get an idea of their military strength. My son is still out there somewhere. And let's not forget, there's the small matter of my infection. That's for you to deal with.
Good. Then we know what needs to be done. And remember, the sooner you join a faction...
Yeah, I know. Things will be harder without the kind of training and equipment I can get from them.
That's right. Just don't make me wait too long. The future of the world is at stake. Once the Skyans know what we're up to, they'll hit us with everything they've got. So find those scouts and take them out as soon as you can.
I don't know enough about that.
レシピがいるのか。その時かないの。これ何？エレクシットというのがいるのか、知恵がいるのか。そうですか、知恵ないからね。本気に行こうとしちゃダメだね。困ったな。ポーションのシップってどこにあるのか。使えないのか、それか。装備は欲しいんだけど。あれ？こっちから開けられないのか。座ってる場合じゃないと。それじゃあ開けられない。使えない。使える装備が欲しいんだけどね。これ装備ないのか。困ったね。これでポーションはできないのかね。
Don't trouble yourself. I'll take care of everything.
え？壊れたよね。
No, just can't do that. No, just can't do that yet.
開けられないのか。 言っても
I don't know enough about that.
足りないのか。どの道足りないってことだ。
I don't know enough about that.
入ったね。弁償とかなんとかいろいろあげないと。ステータス上げないとこれは作れないってこと。レシピやないとダメってこと。どこにあるんやレシピだったらコーヒーがあって。難しいなこれ。ジェットバックだけでは戦えないよ。鉄パイプから早く卒業したいのに。使えるものはなんかないのかよ。
I don't know enough about that. I don't know enough about that.
ワイドノーばっかり言われてもね。特に使えるものはない。
I don't know enough about that.
第6巻。防具ね。防具はいるかもしれないけど。武器が欲しいな。弾薬。エンピマスター。知らないのか。これはクラフトはできるのか。で今何もできないってことだよ。 武器らしいものがないんで。
Shit. What's the use?
I don't know enough about that. I don't know enough about that.
そんなにスキルがいるのか。
I don't know enough about that.
スキルアップじゃダメだね。テレポーターが必要。開けて買い置いて。さっき言ったか。今ジャッカいるとこ？ここがあれになるわけ。ここ？第三線。入ったら出ないか。
Watch your step around here. You'll scare off all the game.
So, you supply food for the Bastion?
That's right. And I've got my eye on you. And I'm gonna get back to work now, okay?
ないのか、そう。くれないの。うん。だってこれ試すだけでたったの50よ。ここからやらなきゃいけないと。あ、いたいたいたいた。あ、長く飛べないの。 ようわからんけど、全てあと一匹どこだ。OK。で、あそこだよね。これは違う。 敵の偵察隊倒せないの。どこに行けって特にない。どっかにゼロボタンがあるんだろうな。いやー、どうしようもない。アダムのとこ行かなきゃいけないの。うわ。あ、これ終わってることになってんのか。じゃあいいか。アダムのところ戻ろう。ダメだな。これじゃ戦えないよ。くそ。 ザムはどこに。
I don't know enough about that. The area around the bastions should be safe enough now.
Good. Then it's time to take a look at these walls. They're falling apart. I heard there's a retired master builder living somewhere on the bastion's outskirts. I'm not sure if he was ever responsible for the upkeep of the walls, but maybe he can be persuaded to do it now anyway. It would be a huge step forward. I believe the old builder's name is Gardock.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. In the meantime, I'll continue studying your infection. It looks like we're ready to start organizing ourselves. We're both too busy to deal with everything that needs doing. And the more people we have here, the more we'll need a good leader. A commander who can keep all of our fighters under control. We can't let anarchy take root here. Or our little sixth power project will have failed before it's even begun.
I think I found our commander, Warlord Theog down at the World Heart. He'd be perfect for us. I'm just not sure he'll be willing to go along with your great plan.
Hey, this is your plan as much as mine. I'd never be able to do it alone, and you know that.
Time to check our progress.
All right, what do we still need to do?
Well, the Bastion still isn't fortified well enough. The Bastion needs a good builder. We need another commander to manage future troops. I'll have to start thinking about who I want as comrades in arms. I need to take out the Skyan scouts before they can report back. We still need more information on the other factions. I can either join one of the major factions, or speak to enough important figures to get an idea of their military strength. My son is still out there somewhere. And let's not forget, there's the small matter of my infection. That's for you to deal with.
Good. Then we know it needs to be done. And remember, the sooner you join a faction...
Yeah, I know. Things will be harder without the kind of training and equipment I can get from them.
That's right. I'll let you know as soon as I have anything new to report.
建築屋を探せたと。建築屋ってどこにある？便利屋これ？どこにいる？ガードリー。こいつが便利屋なの？いや、ガードリー。中にいる。あいつはアザムだったよな。ちょっと待って、なんか見えた。ガード、
I hope you're making good progress.
I bet you do. Otherwise, you might have to get your hands dirty.
ああ、でもか。ということは、便利屋もつくだろう。アザムの件じゃない。 どこにいる？
No, just can't do that yet.
Hey, you, asshole! What are you doing rifling through my stuff?
You live here?
Do I live here? What do you think? No, I just keep all my stuff here just for show. So some idiot passing by can take what he likes. Of course I live here, and you better get the hell out. So scram! Ugh, why are you still here?
The old man said you were a constructor.
Which old man? Adam?
Yeah, Adam.
Yeah, I was a constructor. I was the best damn builder in the fort during the Outlaws' time. I was the one who put up most of the palisades and iron shacks back then. But I haven't done that in a long time.
I've got a ton of stuff to do, and I could use some help.
Oh yeah? And what's that got to do with me?
I'll take whatever you're willing to share with me.
Well, okay, if you insist.
Show me some of your skills.
I'm not sure you'll even understand.
Ah, そう。で、今作れないとダメ。そうですか、わかりました。
You used to run with the Outlaws?
Yeah, but I'm through with them. When the Berserkers came in and took over the fort, it was the end of an era for me. That's when I knew it was time to disappear. No one's found me and pissed me off out here, so I stay in the ruins. They're my home now.
So, what do you do here then?
Well, us old bastards need somewhere to go before we croak. Not that I'm planning on dying anytime soon. Thought I'd find some peace and quiet here, and wouldn't be bothered by piss ants like you. Looks like I was wrong.
Show me what you've got.
I'm not just giving it away, remember?
Mm-hmm. Ah, 1200いるわけ。俺はいくつ持ってんだろう。ああ、こいつが持ってんのか。172？買えないじゃん。安いやつよ。それでも700円です。あ、そう。武器は あれ100だったら10円。ジェットバックか。ジェットバック 500？
How much for you to get back to work and get the Bastion up and running?
You want me to fix up your old ruin? You're not playing with a full deck, are you? The mortar's loose, and don't get me started on the structure. You're lucky the place is still standing. I'd stay away from that place if I were you. Might fall down at any moment.
We'd make sure you're safe.
I'm not impressed with your bullshit, so don't bother. The only thing that gets me out of bed is a good challenge.
Well, the Bastion would be a challenge, that's for sure.
Not with that thing up there. The Bastion is too dangerous. Working on that place would be suicide.
Relocation isn't an option.
What do you want from me?
There's some unsavory types on their way here right now. They'll be looking for you too.
Shit. All right. Let me think about it without you hovering over me, okay? Look, you're damn hard-headed. I can see that. Believe me, I know a thing or two about being hard-headed. If I'm gonna take this job as Master Builder, and I'm just saying if, I'm gonna need some better tools. This junk isn't gonna cut it.
You want me to get you tools?
I can get the job done one way or another, but I definitely need a decent bell hammer. This whole thing, useless.
Where can I find a bell hammer like that?
You got a lot of options. The closest I can think of is the equipment works in the Morcon Grotto. You could also check the heavy machine factories in the northwest. Maybe somewhere else. Basically, go anywhere in the old world where the big things were built. Take your time. I'm in no hurry.
こいつはロゴ作ってんのか。でも先端技術の防具じゃないから。どうしようかね。ベニヤの道具。マップ。あ、ここか。ここはやばいか。やばいな、かなり。行ってみよう。そんなに入れてくるぞ。
Stop! You're standing in front of the holy grotto of Ravak, the god of oblivion. What's your business here?
Holy? It's a hole. You know that, right?
Watch your tongue, boy. Or should I cut it out?
Ease up, okay? He doesn't know the rules. Let's start again. What do you want here? Answer or leave?
I want to come inside.
Let in a stranger? Don't make me laugh.
You should advise, nothing more. You're a stranger. Why should we let you in? Do you know what awaits you in here? No easy life. We're Morcons. Our life is hard. Work is our way.
Work and pain.
What kind of work?
Anything that needs to be done.
I'm not afraid of hard work.
Easy to say, harder to prove. Understand this. If you enter and we don't like what you do, you will not leave.
In that case, I'll leave.
Yeah, do so.
And never come back.
ここやばい。多分やばい。困ったな。じゃあどこに探すって言うんだろうな。テレポーターでこっちに行って。こう多分来てる見てるはずだからどこにあるっていう。このくらいなら強気に出られるからな。どこに？これはもう持って帰るか。なんだっけ。ロー 力値をなんだ今のあそこにいるんだった。あそこはどれだっけ。テレポーターがあったよな。テレポーターに飛んであ、いたいた。
Here's the bell hammer you wanted.
Damn, I was hoping you wouldn't find one. By the looks of it, well, that's a really good hammer. Good work. Normally, this is where I'd agree to do the work, but...
But what?
I'm not saying yes, but I'll at least take a look at the bastion for you. In the meantime, find a good limestone pit.
Lime... what?
Well, the mortar in the walls of the bastion is crumbling and loose, but I already told you that. To get a decent mortar, we're gonna need a specific high percentage limestone. You're bound to find a stone pit somewhere around here. When you find the pit, bring me back some limestone. Then I'll take a closer look at the bastion for you.
いなくなったところで、どこ？なんか設置で。大丈夫かこれで。ここへ来たかな。来たっぽい。大丈夫？行動だって？ これでいいのかな。 OK。 戻ろうか。マップ開いて、いたいたいたいた。
I found this piece of limestone in a pit nearby.
Hey, man, you don't make such a bad laborer, you know?
Now, do you agree to help us fix the Bastion?
Okay, I'm in. But I'm telling you now, it's not gonna be pretty. This place is gonna look like a patchwork quilt. The Bastion ain't a palace. If you're looking for something fancy, I'm not your man. I'm not a miracle worker, you know? And, how's about that payment?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'll work that out with the old man. Anyway, I better get to it. All this work won't do itself, you know.
そうか。で、どうしようか。これメインしかないのかね。これできない。大出力勢力。
Well, that was certainly... I talked to Gardock. He'll help us repair the Bastion's old walls.
Excellent news. I knew he was the man for the job. Keep it up, Jax. You're doing well. It's starting, Jax. The first Skyan scout troops have reached our lands. We can assume their agitators are here to check out our strategic positions. You have to deal with them before they can report back to their superiors.
Time to check our progress.
All right. What do we still need to do?
Well, the Bastion still isn't fortified well enough. We need another commander to manage future troops. I'll have to start thinking about who I want as comrades in arms. I need to take out the Skyan scouts before they can report back. We still need more information on the other factions. I can either join one of the major factions, or speak to enough important figures to get an idea of their military strength. My son is still out there somewhere. And let's not forget, there's the small matter of my infection. That's for you to deal with.
Good. Then we know it needs to be done. And remember, the sooner you join a faction...
Yeah, I know. Things will be harder without the kind of training and equipment I can get from them.
That's right.
どうすんだろうな。こいつに話しかければいいってことじゃないのかな。副官に。
Don't trouble yourself. I'll take care of everything.
それだけ？こいつじゃないのかな。
What would you say if I offered you command of a larger troop at a permanent location?
I'm a berserker warlord. I have my responsibilities.
You could help a lot of people.
I help people here, too.
I'm offering you a step up, Theo.
Okay, so... what troop are we talking about?
Well, it's not quite ready yet.
Are we talking about something crooked here?
I'm talking about the survival of humanity. The war against these mysterious invaders.
So you're referring to the sixth power in the Bastion?
You know about it?
An old man came by here a few days ago. Adam, I think. He talked about it.
Huh, I see.
So it's not just foolish hearsay?
Not if people like you and me play an active part.
I see.
I sense that you're interested in this.
Yeah. What the old man said was convincing.
Sure.
But I can't leave this place. The World Heart is of the highest priority.
So find someone to replace you.
Let me think. I know someone. Oh yeah, that guy at the fort. He owes me. His name's Brambart, a paladin. He's got big ideas about defending our territory. The guard watch here would be like a sacred duty to him. Our paladin Brambart spends most of his time loafing around the fort's residential district. But he's a very conscientious man. You'd like him.
I'm sure.
de, 誰だってこれどこにここにいるの
You're okay.
夜だと危険かなかなり離れてるけどなんだ よくてまるで見えねえ。おお。
Wait a second. Where do you think you're going? You can't just waltz in here. You think I'm just standing here for my health?
You know, I don't really...
Don't interrupt me. Stryker, what do I expect when I'm talking? That's right, shut up! Out with it. What do you want?
I'm looking to get into the fort.
Spit it out. Listen up. You don't belong here, so this is the end of the line for you. And one more thing. The guards have orders to throw any trespassers out of the fort. Save yourself the hassle of climbing over the walls. 'Cause we're on our toes. Right, Stryker? You see? Wide awake. See? There's no getting past me. Okay, off you go.
ここを突破しなきゃいけないのか。いやー、無理だろう。回り込むか。その手もあるかも。嘘。そこまで落ちるかよ。見えねえよ。思ったな。ここ砦なのか。あそこは上がれない。そこに行くには回り込むことはできない。 なんだよもう。くそ。暗くてまるで見えんわ。何に使うんだろうな。超えられないのか。あれないのか。捕まりそうになったんだけどな。あ、いった。正面突破しかないのかこれ。赤くなったらいいけど。ダメだな。ダメだね。パワーがないんだよね。困ったな。どうすんだよこれ。別件こなして。
I don't have time for you right now.
camp car. よし、一応ここに来れることは分かった。
You again. Let me through. You're a slow learner, aren't you? The boss doesn't want anyone in the city who looks like they might be trouble.
Come on, he's harmless.
You know the order. Get your ass out of here. You don't have any business in the city.
I need help against the alien invaders.
Yeah, you, me, and the rest of the world, buddy. Why do you think this city's fortified like it is? That still doesn't mean we'd let everyone and anyone in.
This might change your mind.
You think you can bribe us?
Well...
Shush! Listen, if it's so important to you, find Scrappy. If you're working for him, chances are you'll get let in.
Where can I find Scrappy?
South of here. He's on the other side of the fort. He's down in the canyon. Can't miss him. He's surrounded by junk and scrap metal.
Kaya knows me.
I'll let you in on a secret. She knows me, too.
And me too.
There! Now you've heard it. Everyone knows everyone around here. You'll have to think up something better than that.
Can
I join you?
Take a number. Ever since we've been doing well, everybody wants a piece of the glory. They're mostly parasites and good-for-nothings.
He doesn't look like a parasite, though. Still.
Let me through.
Get your ass out of here. You don't have any business in the city.
参ったね。スクラッピーっていうのは探さなきゃダメなのか。20はないことはないけど、場所は四角なんだろう。もう悪くない。スクラッピーってどこにいるんだよ。ここにいるのか。今、セサスがどれだけあったっけ。権力練習はない。もう18でもやれないことはないかもしれない。それやめといた方がいいだろうな。
Hey, hold on! Give me a second, can you?
What do you want?
I want to get the fuck out of here. There's this nest of rats nearby. Big, hungry ones. They're stopping us from working. And now they've made it my problem. I'm not allowed to head back until the rats are gone.
So take care of them.
No, I cannot do that. I just can't. I have history with rats, a dark history. But you're not scared of them at all, huh? Could you take care of them? I can pay you.
Why do you hate rats so much?
Not my favorite subject, but all right. I wasn't always a berserker, you know. A long time ago, I made my way in this world as an outlaw. Every night, sleeping in the shittiest places. And those things. They wanted our warmth and they just crawl into our beds. Couldn't stop them. Fucking disgusting. I don't want to talk about it anymore, okay?
Yeah, I understand. Where do the rats come from?
They hang out in the mud back there. Just follow your nose. You'll find them.
All right, I'll take care of the rats.
You have no idea how grateful I am. Kill them. All of them. Show them who's in charge.
泥の中？泥スクラップ。泥の中ってどこ？泥？どこだよ？ここ？
Ready or what? I don't know. Do you think this is enough supplies?
Yeah, of course. We'll pick up anything else we need along the way.
これをクリット。こ トーカーは無理やね。あいつストーカー強いな、こっちでも。ストーカー無視していいのかな。あ？本当にこっちかな。いいか。
Never seen that before. I'd have approached it differently.
Damn thief!
おかしいやろ、ネズミ大事だろ。これね、同族じゃないの。話してみようか。え？ あれ話しただけなのにさ、なんでこうなるわけ。
Like, are you fucking serious? First, Thorhill bans me from the fucking field and makes me collect scrap metal with fucking Scrappy. And now they're fucking kicking me out of here, too? Fuck! It's bad enough that I was supposed to take orders from scum like Scrappy. It's me that threw him out of the fort back in the day for stealing Tim's too often, you fucking junkie.
What the? You've gotta be shitting me. If it ain't Jax, as I live and breathe.
Do we know each other?
Do we know each other, he says. It's me, old Scrappy. You remember the Chemed beggar who lived in the Duke's trash pile? You tried to lock me up for stealing chems from the dock. Not ringing any bells? Ah, no matter. How you doing?
Well, I've been through a lot.
I bet you have at that. Things sure have changed around here. You saved my life back then, you know. Thanks to you, couldn't get no cams. Man, I was pissed, I can tell you. But look at me now, huh? Armor and all. Ain't nobody would have thought old Scrappy would come good in the end. But listen to this old silly bastard rambling. What you been up to?
So you joined the Berserkers?
Best decision of my whole damn life. When Rat came to power, he didn't forget old Scrappy. No, he did not. Made me head of this materials procurement racket. At least that's what we call it anyway.
Why would Rat give you the job?
Funny. Ask myself the same damn thing. Guess Rat knows he can count on me. Never done him no harm or nothing. Must have been someone better for the job, but I sure as shitfire ain't complaining. Now I do what I does best. Look after the trash. Make sure them iron beaters at the forge got enough metal, and show them new bastards how to scratch iron out of the mountain.
Can you help me get into the fort?
What? Them fuckers not letting you in?
Not without a good reason, no.
That's a pain in the ass. Let me think. Well, sure. I could give you a reason. If you come work for me, that'd be reason enough.
What type of work?
Need a few bastards down the mine. Also, been a while since I got a delivery. Would be good if you could check it out. See what's taking them assholes so long. Give them a hand if there's a problem or something. Would you do that for old Scrappy?
Can you teach me something about mining?
Of course I can teach you something. What do you want to know?
いいぞ。これで？わかった。
No problem. I can work in the mine.
That's what I like to hear. Just head southeast, past the World Heart. The mine's easy to spot. Big hole in the cliff. Come back when you know something, okay?
中に入るの長いな、これ。なんだって地下。ここなの？地下交渉？マーカー設置。ここはやばそうだ。 今ステータスはいくつだ。もう上げられないのか。もうちょいか。筋力20まで上げるか、じゃあ。これも30程度まで上げなきゃダメなのかな。暗くなってきたな。これなんか地雷か。やっぱりそうだった。なん飲めないよね。これ飲みにくいな。わかりました。次ますよ。どうしようかな。役立つ食べるのか。防具なしできついね。ネズミはなんとかなるけど。ジェットバックだからあれだけど、いや、あれやばいんだよね。カードが追いついて一気に倒せない。制圧地雷まであるのかよ。どうするかな。回り込んでいくか。そもそもその交渉にでっけえでかいたらおしまいだけどな。これで戻れっていうのか。これで戻れって。 まだ交渉に行ってないんだけど。どこにあるんだ交渉って。これはきついな。ここにあるってことは、ここから行けってことだろ
Just can't do that yet.
う。何が入れてたわけだ。どっから交渉は穴が開いてるわけだ。なんだ光ったけど。
The air here seems to be contaminated. I should let Scrappy know.大丈夫か。体力上がるまで待とう。
体力にやっぱり持ってついた方がいいかもな。
I'm back from the mine. Everyone's dead.
What the fuck you talking about, Jax? What the hell happened?
I think the mine was flooded with gas. It reeked.
Well, damn. That explains why the poor bastards ain't been sending shit. You wanted into the fort, right? Go to Fenris. Someone's gotta tell him what happened. If we ain't getting no iron from the mine, well, that's a real shit sandwich.
What if they don't let me into the fort?
Just tell Gardner I sent you. And don't let that motherfucker scare you off. But you gotta hurry, son. This is a fucking emergency.
あ、勝った。あそこまで飛べたっけ？飛べたよね。
You again.
Scrappy sent me. I need to talk to Fenris.
What do you need to talk to Fenris about?
I'll tell him myself.
But I want to hear it.
Let me pass if you care about the iron mine at all.
Why didn't you just say that in the first place? Before I let you in, you gotta know the rules. You can move around the fort freely. Except for the upper district. Only a chosen few can go there. If you try to get in, the guards will take care of you. If you steal something, the guards will take care of you. If you start a fight, the guards will take care of you. And if you've got a knife to someone's throat...
I get it. The guards will take care of me.
Nope. That's when we bury you. You get the point? Okay, go on, get out of here.
What about a tour of the place?
Of course, the tour. The boss is sick of all the newcomers' questions. Stryker can show you around the fort, okay?
I wasn't really listening to what Gardar told you. But you must want to know where to get food. I can explain that and more on the way. There's bound to be a few things you don't know about.
Okay.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Take me on a tour of the camp.
I was just getting ready to stretch my legs. Come on, then. Living quarters are located directly behind the entrance to the fort. Most cultivators and simple workers live here. You won't find any fucking snobs down here. They all live in the upper district. I'll show you that later, I guess, even though they won't let you in. This is Skinny's Soup Kitchen. You want something to eat? You're short on shards? Skinny's the man to talk to. You want to grab something before we keep going?
No. Let's keep going.
Okay.
シャードなんだ。あ
direction.
For
some reason, I don't buy Dawkins' story about the hybrid machines. But, well, I can prove otherwise.
If we head over the bridge, we'll be in the trade district. Most of the bastards here want real shards for whatever they sell. They're not as agreeable as Old Skinny. Sometimes you'll find traders from other factions here. Don't let them take you for a ride. If it was up to Gardar, they'd all be kicked out. I don't care. Let them trade if they want to. Do you want to take a look at some of the stalls before we keep going?
Yeah, I'll be quick though.
Good. Means I can treat myself to a smoke.
Ah, a valued customer. Yeah, please, feel free to browse my wares. You won't regret it. Whatever you need, whatever your circumstances, I'm the merchant for you. You are going to buy something, aren't you?
Okay, what do you have?
Wares beyond your wildest dreams.
Doesn't look all that impressive to me.
You're right. Who am I kidding? Business is shit. Hardly have any customers these days. Hey, look, you'd be doing me a huge favor if you bought something. Anything.
What's a Morcon doing in Berserker territory?
I'm a merchant. Traveling one.
Here of all places?
Listen, I need the shards to feed my family. But that's none of your business. Why would a stranger care about my life story?
いや、あんたの興味があるわけないんだよ。ああ、そうだ。これ聞いてた方がいい。
Are the Berserkers giving you shit?
Small understatement, that.
やっぱりか。
The other merchants are doing a great job of scaring off my potential customers. I've tried everything in the book, but not having any luck. You think I'm some child-eating monster the way people avoid me. I'm just trying to mind my own business, literally. Things go missing, it's my fault. Things break, it's my fault. Any issues, really, my fault. I can't go back to Caracas empty-handed, so gotta put up with this crap.
What's keeping you here?
I recently made a deal with the innkeeper, Chloe. I get her some exotic crap from Caracas in return for food rations. Of course, I jumped at it. Cuisine in the grotto isn't exactly, overburdened with variety. But, oh, not this crap again. Hold on.
Hands where I can see him, Scab!
We were just...
Shut it! What the fuck is that? That right there?
This? It's just...
Junk. Low-grade shit.
No, I'd never dream of selling...
Shut it, asshole! I'm on the lookout for goods that aren't of legal standard. This looks, barely above board. Must be your lucky day, pal.
Does that mean we're done here?
You're gonna wait here like a good little boy till I say we're done. Your turn, pal. Is this Morcon merchant trying to peddle third-rate shit?
What makes you say that?
Just answer the damn question!
Back off. We were just talking.
Just talking, huh? Haven't you heard all the complaints? Sky-high prices, shitty goods.
None of that's true. It's all lies.
Wasn't asking you, shitbrain. Shut it. If I notice anything suspect, anything at all, there'll be trouble. So watch yourself. That's what I say.
Are you finished?
You better not be disrespecting me. Yeah, we can leave it there. Carry on.
Not a day goes by that I don't get accused of some made-up bullshit. It's a never-ending cycle. But anyway, not your concern. I wanted to talk to you about something
いや、
else.
いいよ。
Go ahead.
話さなくていいって。
So, where was I? The innkeeper, yes. As you might have guessed, she didn't uphold her end of the bargain.
Why don't you work this out with her?
But I can't just leave my wares. Think of what had happened if I did. Would you mind bringing this up with Chloe? Find out where my rations are? If you can sort that, I could even take you to Caracas if you like. Sure you don't want to spend your whole life rotting in this dump, right? Well, what do you say?
Why me?
Do you really need to ask? You don't belong to the very exclusive Don't Instantly Treat Ivan Like Shit club. If there were any other members, I'd ask them to be honest. But you're the closest thing I have to an ally here.
Sounds good to me.
Excellent! A deal with Ivan is always a good one. Just let me know if you're going to see Chloe. You'll need the details. In the meantime, feel free to peruse my wares. You never did get around to it.
Okay. I'll speak to Chloe and see what happened to your rations.
Ravok knows I don't have anyone else to turn to. Can't tell you how grateful I am. Chloe owes me a few pallets of canned meat and spices. But to be honest, I don't care what it is, as long as it's canned. Ideally not rat meat, though. Had my fair share of that, I can tell you.
Is that everything?
Well, there is one more wrinkle. It could be tough to get to her. You'll first have to get past her doorman. He's as dumb as a post. Takes his job far too seriously as well. At least he does where I'm concerned. Anyway, that's all you need to know. Bye for now.
我就走，就这么子，就。嗯，もういいや。はい。
I'm ready. Let's keep going.
Okay, one other thing you should know. This district also has the Sleepy Traveler, a hotel for the traders. So, if you ever need a good night's sleep, well, you can get that here.
Good to know.
Right. Well, let's keep going. On our left, you'll see the Mana Shrine. This is where the real berserkers play around with helix, magic, all that type of shit. I don't touch that stuff. We'll go to my shrine in a minute. Chloe's Berserker Shrine.
これはちょっと似てるけど。
Here we are, the most holy of holy places, the bar. Chloe is the only person who got to keep her post when the Berserkers took over. She ran this joint when this place was a desert, and she's still in charge now.
The Berserkers like Chloe keep the bar?
That's what I just said. I know it's hard to believe. I mean, they really changed every other fucking thing. At first I was like, what is this shit? Why do I have to join these tree huggers? But I got used to it. Their rules make sense when you think about it. And boy, those guys know how to brew beer. I can taste it now. Even the armor's more comfortable than those pieces of shit Baxter used to give us. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about being a berserker. But enough talk. You gonna buy me a beer, or shall we keep going?
じゃあ、
I'd like to go in and take a look.
No problem. I can wait. Just don't forget my beer.
You're not coming in here.
How come?
You look like shit. The people who look like shit mean trouble. What brings someone like you here anyway?
I wouldn't want to overload your brain with the answer.
You better not overload nothing. I don't like your ugly face. So stay out.
Can we keep going?
Well, did you bring me a beer?
Of course. Here you go.
Ah, perfect. My grandma always said you make better friends with beer. She was right. Let's keep going. We're almost done. We have to go past the Mana Shrine again and over the bridge. Then we'll be in the last district everyone is
その
allowed
た
to
め
visit.
ビルを拾っとかないといけないってことか。なるほど。ここついたらちょっと忙しいな。
I admit I can't tell you much about the healers. They're alcohol.
取引何なの？
I mean, they brew potions and shit.
Huh?
I don't understand a word of it. Go talk to them if you're interested. They trained in Goliath, real masters of their trade.
元に戻ってないか？
The only thing I know is that they make damn good healing potions. I'd be willing to bet they also brew up the stuff Chloe sells. Tour's almost over. Let's keep going. Over there's the entrance to the upper district. Only the rich fucks are allowed in, and Rat's in charge. I still can't believe they made that bum the boss. Here we are. If you don't have permission to enter the upper district, you should talk to Fenris. He's the only one who can let you in, unless Rat wants to see you. Other than that, you've pretty much seen the whole fort now. Any questions?
Where do I find Fenris?
Well, no need for a search party. We're right in front of his house. If you're thinking about joining us, he's the man to talk to.
How did you end up as a berserker?
When the berserkers took over the fort and chased off the old duke, tons of outlaws took off and settled in Crater City with Baxter. But I didn't. No fucking way I'm gonna report to Baxter, that bastard. I'll stick with the Rat and the berserkers. Have to admit, I do miss the high a little, but I'm not going begging to that lot for the sake of a few chems.
Rat's in charge here?
You might know him. He used to be called Crazy Rat. Earned that name by tricking and murdering his way up out of the mud. But everyone seems to have forgotten that part. That man is a smooth talker. He could convince a boulder to float.
You used to be addicted to chems?
You could say that, yeah. I took him every day before sleep and as soon as I woke up. That shit really makes you the best of the best. But if you do it for too long, it eats at your brain and destroys you. Better stay away, that's my advice. Oh, one more thing. I always forget this part. I'm gonna need a few shards from you as payment for the tour.
Sorry, I'm broke.
You know what? Forget it. You bought me a beer, that's more than enough. You're better off making friends with beer.
And with a few lousy shards, yeah. You told me what your grandma said about beer.
Ha, right. Well, I better get back to my post. See you around.
Am I right in assuming you want access to the upper district for trade, or an audience with our warlord Rat? No. Then you must want to join our faction. As I say to everyone, the upper district is off limits. And since that's where Rat is, he won't be able to initiate you into the Berserkers.
Scrappy sent me. Everyone in the iron mine is dead.
Are you serious?
The mine's full of gas. They suffocated.
By the sword of Ragnar. Just what we need. Without supplies from the mine, we cannot make weapons and armor. It'll only be a matter of time until we're overrun by those creatures. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Take these shards to Scrappy.
What for?
Tell Scrappy to use the shards to fix this, however he can.
Why isn't anyone allowed in the upper district?
Ever since the attack, Rat has further limited access to the upper district. That is why I'm so busy at the moment. So if you want to chat, come with me. I need a seat.
まあいいよ、蒸気族かね。
You look exhausted.
Thanks. I've had to handle everything since the attack. Anyone who used to go to Rat now comes to me. People who want to join us, trade in the upper district, anybody. So all I do is stand here and recite the same rules to everyone who asks. But anyway, tell me about yourself. Do you have a name?
Jax.
Ah, Kaya's friend. I've heard about you. What exactly do you want from me?
There was an attack?
You haven't been here for a while, have you? Baxter's men tried to blow Rat into tiny lumps. We can't risk a repeat.
So that's why nobody's allowed in the upper district now?
That's right. Only a select few are allowed up there. It's becoming a real problem. Many have business to attend in the upper district, or need to talk to Rat. Now all of them are coming to me.
The outlaws set off a bomb?
Yes, somehow they managed to smuggle a device into the tower. The whole place was a wreck until recently. It made Rat incredibly paranoid. He canceled all his appointments, he posted more guards, and then, eventually just closed off the upper district. I'm not sure he considered how that would impact Fort operations.
Is there still a way to get into the upper district?
Of course. Rat has to trust you. Simple as that.
I know Rat from way back.
Yeah? A lot of people know him. That won't help you this time, though.
Is there any other way?
Look, you must be the 10th person today who's asked that. You know how Rat loves his rules. Well, he's also come up with a plan for how to gain his trust. He has authorized me to allow anyone who can earn the trust of another paladin into the upper district. So Scrappy, Thorhild, or Tylus are the only ones who can help you. Come back when one of them is willing to vouch for you, then I will set you one last task. It will be a severe test of your loyalty to Rat, but find someone to vouch for you first, okay? I should write this on some flyers and post them around the camp. Listen, if it were up to me, I'd let you go on up there. But it's not, okay? Right. I should head back outside. Won't be long until the next person comes along asking for access to the upper district. Good luck.
そうですか。
Stop! The upper part of the fort is for honorable citizens or those with direct invitation from Warlord Rat only. You're not coming in if you don't have a good reason to be here.
Maybe this will change your mind.
Maybe not. I don't take bribes, sir. Get lost.
Give me my shards back.
What shards? Get lost.
はあ、やってみるだけやってみるけど、スクラッパーのとこ戻らなきゃいけないのか。でもこっちから来たんだよな。スクラップ、そう。マーカーをつけといて、いやちょっと待ってよ、スクラッパーはどこだったっけな。
show you something?
Can it wait?
No, you need to see it.
Oh, really? Let me see.
I said I wanted to show you something. Actually, I want your opinion. Nobody listens to me.
That's life.
Yeah, come on. We have to go behind Hitch's hut. I'm not technically allowed to go there anymore.
え？どこ行った？え？どこ行った？
Remember how this place used to look?
Yeah, a whole lot more desert.
Seeing what we've made here makes me proud to be a berserker. Sorry for rambling on like that. Name's Brambard. Nice to meet you.
Ah.
Tell me, do you have any news from the border regions of Caracas?
The Morcons attacked one of the World Hearts there.
Really? Oh boy, that's tough.
Why are you so interested?
We're wearing ourselves pretty thin in the inland of Tavar, in the coastal areas too. The way I see it, the real danger comes from outside. Not enough of us in Caracas. It'll be our undoing.
Warlord Thiel needs your help at his World Heart in Caracas.
Is that right? I'm not sure I can help right now. I've got my own stuff to take care of over here.
Didn't you say we should take better care of Caracas?
Yeah, but, you know what? I owe Thialga a favor anyway. My work here can wait. Time to lend the old guy a hand.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, but I better get going before someone else tries to give me another job. If you get to his World Heart before me, tell Thialga I'm on my way. See you soon.
'Hey! Hey, come over here! So, you made it past the gate guard.
Do I know you?
Not yet, but you will soon. We have something in common, you see.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Well, we're both standing here. But maybe this isn't the time for joking around. I'm Hank. How you doing? I bet you worked hard to get in here, huh? It's a slog. Believe me, I know. Had to work with the salvagers back in the day before I was allowed in. So, I want to make you an offer. A little head start never hurt anyone.
And what exactly do you have to offer?
Something you won't find anywhere else. Let's talk business. I have no issue with shards, but there are plenty of other more interesting ways to pay. I trade items, for example. Then put the profits to good use. But since we all need shards sometimes, how about making a small investment? Consider it an advance on any future business. Once it's made, we can exchange things sometimes, and I'll give you something valuable in return.
That doesn't sound so great right now.
You'll change your mind when you see what I'm about to offer you. You don't seem convinced. Let me explain. You give me shards, I invest them wisely. I'm not interested in wasting my time or yours. You should see the rare, priceless pieces I've got my hands on before. It's what I do. Trust me. Here, shake my hand. I can tell you're starting to realize it makes sense.
騙されるなって言われてたからな。信用ってどの問題？
How am I doing?
I haven't heard from Scrappy yet. Thorhild never mentioned you. Tylus has never heard of you. I'm sorry, that's not good enough. At least one of them has to support you if you want access to the Upper District. You'll have to try harder.
分かったよ。じゃあスクラッピーのとこ行かなきゃいけない。そう、ハンマーやっていかれないよ。これ、まだ使えないのかな。
Need something?
スクラッピーどこにいたっけ？スクラッピーそっちどこにいたっけな？一応セーフしとくか。
Drop your weapon. I see you've come to your senses.
スクラップはここにいたんだ。あれ？おかしいな、ここにいたの。もうちょいだけだったね。
Fenris sent me. It's about the mine.
So, what'd he say?
He just said you need to fix it.
Well, shit. I got no clue what we can do about that fucking gas. You got any bright ideas, son?
Buy gas masks?
Huh. Guess we could. I ain't got enough money for all them masks. We need a better plan than that.
How about sealing up the source of the gas?
Well, that sure would work good. But some poor son of a bitch has got to go down there and find the source. Yeah, I know, old Scrappy's already asked a lot. But would you do this for me, too?
That reminds me. Fenris gave me some shards for you.
Why didn't you say so, boy? This gives us a few more options, don't it? You should take some of Fenris's money. Get yourself some healing potions or some shit like that. You know what? Hang on. I think I got a gas mask around here somewhere. It's crap, but it might help a little. You look round the mine. I'll think up plan B. Fucked if I know what it'll involve, but leave it to old Scrappy.
Could you teach me something?
Sure, of course I could.
修理弾製造、弾薬製造。ダメ？教えてくれない？ダメ？分かった。
I want to become a berserker.
Best idea you ever had, son. Glad to give it, boy.
Oh, thanks.
Just as soon as you help with this mine clusterfuck.
I knew there'd be a catch.
Don't get shitty with me, son. Got clear instructions from Rat, and I'm gonna follow. You help me out, you get my vote. You scratch my scabby old ass, I'll scratch yours. There's something like that.
便利ですよね。こういうからなんかがつかない。あ、くそ。あいつらか。あれどうだったっけ。 어디서 할까요? 으아, 잡아라. 300이니까 그거만 해도 나면. 돈소리가 되긴 해요. 본토의 시크시가 나이다. 레벨을
Just can't do that yet.
가야 되네. 또 살아있다 그래. 上から行けないよな。そこにケーブルがつながってるのは、あれ、電気のあれかな。電気はないよな、松明だから。これなんだろうな。何のケーブルだろう。なんだか、ダメか。何が原因かさっぱりわかんないんだよな。行くだけ無駄かな。やっぱダメだよ。座ってもしょうがない。どうしようかな。これは長と考えるとか言ってたけど、中に入ったら無理だよね。マスクなんか入れないよな。どうするか。ログで どうしたらいいんだこれは。何をこう何回か死んでみてやらないから発生源を止める方法がないのかね。なんかあるよね。ロープ練習。ダメだ。鉱脈だけは見つけたわけですか。どうしたらいいんだろうね。なんとか考えるとか言っとったけど、フェイスパイプじゃどうしようもないんだよね。他になんか使えるもの使わせてくんないのかな。蜂蜜は取ったけど。これで取ったことにしといて、もう一遍入ってみようか。なんかあるかもしれない。カーサーは下にしか行かないから、それでも死ぬか。そういう問題ではないらしい。どうしようかな。これじゃ拉致は開かないな。進まないね。鉱山服に来てくれって来ないやんかよ。鉱山連中は有毒ガスの危険性を知ってるからガスマスクぐらい置いてるだろうと思うんだけどね。全くないのかよ。ジェットだけじゃねどうしようもないんだよ。でもなんとかなるって問題なのかな。
Strange.
何回か死んでもいいかな。なんかあるんじゃないかな。
This could get dangerous fast.
This looks like the source of it.
ダメか。今のところアダムのとこ戻っても無理だね。ログで使えるログがあるのか。これもわからない。
Strange.
そうなんだよね。奇妙なのはいいけど原因がわからない。怪物がいるのかね。中に入れないね。やれてるか。どこにやることもないし。そういう問題じゃなさそうだな。ダメか。一回来たら戻れないんだよね、あそこまで。ああ、困ったね。どうしようか。
Strange.
そうなんだけど。上から積むか。これない？妙だな。 ここでも来れるの？どういうことか。特に上にあるわけでもない。もう少し寝ようか。なんか対策考えてくれるかもしれない。
Damn it. I'm running out of time.
어? なんか入ってた。さあ無理だよな。
Damn it. I'm running out of time.
時間がないって言ってもね。これは待て。なんだろうな。
This could get dangerous fast.
ダメだ。ここでは戦えない。
Damn it. I'm running out of time.
時間がないって言って。あいつなんで入っていくのかな。 どこかで何かを変えないか。ああ、なるほど。そういうことか。じゃあ待てよ。マップで、あいつ追ってたよな、確か。なんかガラクタかなんか。どうも。
Just forget it.
That's gotta be the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Said it won't be coming back.
どこで売ってたっけ？よ
Let's trade. That's what I like to hear. Take a good look around. No rush.
あ、傘が作ってる。これなんだ。傘が作ってる。ちょっと待って、もうちょっとなんか他にないか。
Let's trade. Sounds good.
ポーションか。今いくらなんだっけ？ 220ある。ガスマスク240か。足はあるのか。ガスマスクとこれはズボン100万100か。何よりはマシかもしれないけど。120か。120あるならポーション買っておこうか。で、あれつけられないのこれ。ああ、ズボンだからダメなのかな。あれガスマスクってつけられないのこれ。どうやってつけるのかなこれ。ガスマスクあれでしょ。プラスチックボード。あれガスマスク売ってたよね。買ったよね。これで OK か。これで OK じゃんはずだよね。これは。いやいや。 これで OK だ。OK、OK。で、セーブしといて。物置いていかなきゃいけない。
Hey, you! Get over here!
いいよ、お前は。
What the? Have you lost your fucking mind? Did I hear that right? You're not letting someone in because you don't like their face? You let that man through. I hired you to throw drunks out, not keep paying customers away.
But...
Nope. I really don't know why I bothered hiring staff in the first place. Gotta do every damn thing your damn self anyway if you want it done right. And now you show up? My day's not shitty enough. What the fuck do you want, Jax?
So you haven't forgotten me.
How could I? You turned the fort upside down. So tell me, how do I get rid of you?
Ivan is waiting for his groceries.
Who?
The merchant.
Which one?
The Morcon trader.
Oh, him. You've come to the wrong place.
He mentioned you specifically.
So what if he did? I had his goods. Had.
So where are they now?
How the fuck do I know? Some asshole stole them and I'd have to go to the upper district to get replacements. But if I tell you it was Rat who swiped the stuff, it's nothing you didn't know already.
Ivan won't like that.
Not my fucking problem. Unless Fenris loosens up access to the upper district, he's shit out of luck. I can't perform miracles. We have our way.
Really prices for a large beer.
How long have you been working for me now?
My boss wants something from me. I'll be with you in a second.
Just don't think
It's
about
several years. How is it even possible that you still don't know the fucking prices? You can't sell people beer for a different price every time. Beer comes in what?
まあいいか。
This one's empty too. What about this one?
ああ、そのついでに言っとこうかな。どこだったっけ。
Weird.
Yo, 出てきたぞ。
There's my trusty friend. Well, did you manage to get a hold of my supplies?
Chloe didn't have your provisions.
Seriously? You mean to say you've come back empty-handed? That's not right! There's not a food shortage, is there?
Not exactly. Someone with sticky fingers.
They were stolen? Oh, for Robok's sake, just my luck. The guards were probably too busy harassing me to notice. What do I do now?
I'll make sure Chloe holds up her end of the bargain.
I won't ask how you'll manage that, but I'm not gonna argue. Let me know when you have news.
まあそれはともかくだ。あっち行こうか。この上の話は後でいいです。どっから開けるんだっけ。 こっち形相だから抜けられないんだっけ。大丈夫か。これを端を下ろせるんだっけ。下ろせないのか。これどこだ。こうだった。何か考えると全然考えてねえやな、あいつ。で、あっち行くとあいつらがいるから。多少棒つけといた方がいいかな。あ、いやなくて。足だけの好きだから全然違うから大丈夫。やかましいや。どこだっけ。早く 1500cc のあれつけたいな。これでパワーがねえや。乗れるか。こっからいけるかな。上がれないか。いいぞ。で、ここで一旦セーブを入れて。なんだ。
Infection. I'd already forgotten about it again. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
悪くないんだけどね。剣があればね、なんとかなるんだけど。
My head.
気にするな。
Infection. I've already forgotten about it again. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
あれ傘つけてるのにさ。
My head. Infection. I'd already forgotten about it again. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
参ったね。どうしたらいいんだこれ。くそ、武器作らしてくんないよな。アイプレイどうやれっつうんだよ。武器出すか。
If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
マスクつけてんのに？マスクつけてるだろ。どうしたらいいんだ。こいつと相手にしたくないんだよ。こいつもこいつ軽い上からでどっちだ。なんてだよお前。くそ。 あるわね。このガスマスク有効じゃないの？作ってるのにさ、あいつの攻撃がどうしたらああ、そうか。話さなきゃいけないのね。なるほど。わからないんだよな。
I better scram.
ダメだ。わかんねえな。どうしろって言うんだろうな。
My head. Infection. I'd already forgotten about it again.
If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
対処しなければってどうすんのこれ。だけどこれでなんとかなるって問題ではない。あ？あれ？どこから入るのこれ。
About the military forces of the other factions. The Berserker Fort now has a better military structure than when it was under Outlaw control.
What? The plan to unite the Outlaw and Berserker factions in the fort seems to have been successful. Okay. But that's not quite enough. We need to get more information about the other factions.
Hmm. 困ったな。 ノイズキック。あいつは一人でな。あ。
Hey, did you hear? Billy Idol is playing a concert right now.
What?
Yeah, man, it's awesome.
Okay. And we're talking about the Billy Idol?
The one and only. Amazing, right? He hasn't been here for a long time, but he's back now, and I'm ready to be blown away. I don't know what your plans are, but I'm heading over to watch. Don't miss your chance.
Show me some of your skills.
I'm not sure you'll even understand.
超前か。ピッキングダメ？レベルが足りないっていうのか。何もできないじゃんかよ。
Show me what you've got.
I'm not just giving it away, remember?
Hmm? Headgear. Headgear. あんた持ってないの？バイキャができるか。どうしようかね。これは高速ってこれをそのこれ。アップグレード可能なの？体力を保持できるのか。素材か。素材は。これでもないな。ポケット。武器とか宝石を組み合わせるのか。そうですか。4か。まあいいや。
Oh, and don't worry about your bastion. I'll take care of it when I get back.
わかりましたよ。あんたは？
Don't trouble yourself. I'll take care of everything.
それだけ？参ったね。コンサート行ってくるかじゃあ。これわからないね。なんでマスクつけたけどダメなのこれ。ガスマスクつけたよね。他にいるのかな。これまさか19ダメージか。21ダメージ。筋力が20。48？ そんなにいるの？多少強いかなって感じだけど、壊れたパーカーさんのまさかって使えるのかね。使えないのか。 ああ、これにしか入れられないってことか。僕それじゃちょっとね、きついかな。じゃあ、これは使えるのか。
No, just can't do that yet.
使えない？しょうがないね。よくわからんわ。それじゃあ、コンビニコンサート？これに行けとね。どこでやってんだよ。ああ、そう。ああ、口が向こうか。あそこでやってんのかな。向こうに渡るにはボーダーなかったよね。いて大丈夫か。やば。最高のぞい。このガスマスク効いてんのかどうかわかんねえな。権力を上げない限りあそこには行けない。こっちから行けば多分行けるはずだけど、金がないことでどうしようもないねこれ。出てこないじゃん。バックパックがついてるだけってだけで、これあれだよな。どっちかもある。もう少しもある。だからダメだ。これ泳ぐかなんのか。入ったね。水の中は戦えないのか。 これなんだ。氷の部屋。何かある。だからポーションをたくさん欲しい。あれ？ダメ？もうちょっとこっちでやりましょうよって話か。あそこに行きませんよって。だけどガスマスク変えたんだから。これか？落ちるなよ。本当にこんなところやってんの？は？
You know it rots the brain. The way I walk is with a cane. The wind it blows, it takes me in, and times it turns, it makes me thin, yeah. My life is going down the drain. My wife, you know she went insane. My kids are messed up in the brain. But when I'm high, I feel no shame. When my mind won't hold still, when I feel the sickening chills, when I feel I've had my fill and every voice I hear is shrill, I call myself with whiskey and pills. I call myself with whiskey and pills. The people I know, their numbers change. Their view of me is rearranged. The way I see, they're really strange. I've got no reason to play their game, yeah. I look at them, but I don't care. I tell them all what's fair is fair, and here and there and everywhere. When my mind won't hold still, when I feel the sickly chills, when I feel I've had my fill, and every voice I hear is shrill, I call upon my friends, whiskey and pills. I call upon my friends, whiskey and pills. Ooh, whiskey and pills. It's the pavement, yes, I'm on the ground. Turn me around, see if I'm okay. Check out the smile that's on my face. Until I said into God's eyes, he said to me, well, come on, son, finish him on board, your days are done. Off my mind, I got the chills. Even though he talked with skill, but the voice I heard was shrill. It was a sound I had to kill. I turned around and grabbed the whiskey and pills. Can't say goodbye to whiskey and pills. I call on my friends, whiskey and pills. Myself with whiskey and pills. Whiskey and pills. Ooh, pills, yeah. Whiskey and 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 pills. Ow!
で
Darkens. I don't...
Billy was amazing, huh? I could listen to that guy all day.
だけど、特にこれ、改装みたいな話？
Man, Billy was rad! Not now. That concert was insane. Totally, man.
Not
Shame
now.
it's over.
ダメだ。これをな、どうしろっていうのかな。うん、そういうことか。じゃあ、諸説しといて。これだけですか。これだけだな。このコンサートは終わりってことか。あとはこれわからない。ああ、もう少し身の回りを固めた方がいい。これじゃあむき出しってことか。足だけじゃダメってことか。ああ、そうですか。どうしようもないね。今後は問題を解決しないことに。持ち物で使えない。これ使えない。剣を使えるのか。筋力が足りないのか。こんなブレードでも使えないの。20いるの。これ使えるのか。多少しょうがないね。こっちパワーはどのぐらい15。まあ大して変わらんな。 には来てないんだ。よし、あいつを試してみるか。HP 高いね。出てこい。危なかった。相当強いぞ。こっちはまた。あ、ここもあるのか。じゃあマップでどこにいるんだ？上か。やばい。やばい。じゃあ、ここに戻って、なんかクラフトできないのかな。印象は21ですよ。ここは武器台なのね。こっちは弾薬か。弾薬も作れないね。そう。 レシピですよ。ここ開かない。あ、ここ出したか。ああ、500いるのか。知恵が十分25いるのか。冬にまた、これバラであるのか。ジェットバックの習得追加タンク、ペトロロケット。ダメだこれ。スクリーム。
I don't have the right item.
そうなんだ。なんだろうな。うん。で、今持ってる資金が128。これもレベリングか。きついね。そのソードくれない？そのロースが欲しいんだけど。作れるとしたら夢ぐらいか。作れるとしたらね、もうちょっと上げてから。弾薬これも作れると。あ、こう鋳造できるんだよね。作れないよね。かなりエクスポ貯めないとダメだよこれ。じゃあ今日はこんなところでちょっと初見でやってみましたけど、あそこの洞窟ガスに出てるところは相当ななんつうか装備が必要なみたいで、ガスマスクだけじゃダメみたいな感じでしたかね。そうしないとあそこの一派の派閥のボスと話せないと。長い話になるなこれ。はい、お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。月曜でしたけど、ゆっくり休んでください。じゃあ失礼します。ありがとうございました。